Well, chat. How are you all doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Hey, Badger. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. The arcade is open. I'm your host, Scott. I'm fucking exhausted. If I am not my usual... Hold on, I'm gonna fix the camera here just a second. There we go, that's better. Don't mind the skin tone is probably because of the lighting. Don't worry about it. I've got it set to a slightly more yellow. Hi, exhausted, I'm sleepy. Hi, sleepy. Yeah. Welcome in, I'm well. Got back from Yellowknife last night, starting my week off. Nice. I hope you have a good week off. I hope you got some awesome stuff. I mean, yeah, the streak is kind of getting out of hand. It's true. Listen, I'm pretty sure that's illegal in some places. I'm just saying it might be illegal. Welcome to the sleep deprivations, the sleep deprivation chronicles. That's the easiest way to describe it at this point. So I have been since my this is something I probably should have been doing the entire time, but I only just recently started. I've been tracking my sleep cycles. Let's just... Who here knows the long-term effects of 0% REM sleep and 0% deep sleep? So, Sleepy knows. Yeah, Sleepy knows. Anybody else? If you don't know, do you want to gander a guess? It can lead to that. Actually, it is a precursor to rapid onset dementia. So, I've only been tracking for a week. I've only been tracking my sleep cycle for a week. This is so much bullshit. Hold on, I'm getting the stuff up here. I'll tell you. Yeah, the more we learn about the sleep, yeah, the crazier. Yeah, no, it's. Okay, so last night I got a grand total of 4 hours and 38 minutes of actual sleep. Out of that, my average deep sleep for last night was 0%. My average light sleep ratio was 39%. My rapid eye movement ratio for last night was 0%. And my average wakefulness ratio for last night was 60%. Now, a person's average wakefulness ratio for a decent night's sleep is supposed to be below 10%, less than 10%. You should be getting between 10 and 30% rapid eye movement while you sleep. I'm getting 0. Average light sleep ratio, 39%. It is supposed to be above. Actually, it should be somewhere, 25, 50, yeah. And so it's supposed to be well above that. It should be hovering about 50%. And average deep sleep ratio should be between 20 and 55%, somewhere in that range. So the two that I really actually need are both at 0%. That was for last night. Now, we go to the night before. Sleep, 3 hours and 16 minutes. And I'm no meds, none, no medication. I'm not a drinker. I don't drink before I go to bed. This is not a thing, right? I don't eat heavy meals or eat super sugary stuff. 3 hours and 16 minutes. So I got 3% average my deep sleep, 0% rapid eye movement, Average wakefulness ratio, 66%. I am not actually clocking full sleep, though. This is the problem. So 3 hours and 16 minutes. Friday night. Now, Friday night, I got a little bit of deep sleep. Only 5%. Only 5%. Still 0% REM sleep. You're on day 4. No REM. Thursday. Now, Thursday, still 0% REM sleep. I got 14% deep sleep on Thursday night. Wednesday night, 6%, 0% REM sleep. These are the states that are regenerative for the body and the brain, specifically the brain. So effectively what's happening is my brain is not repairing itself. Tuesday, nothing on Tuesday because I had only just set the app up. I hadn't actually started wearing the wearable. Yeah. It's a goal, not a firm number for health. No, I know. I understand that. But the issue is we're now, according to this, I'm not getting REM sleep at all. And I'm barely getting deep sleep. So here's what happens after 7 days without rapid eye movement. Or good quality deep sleep. The body and brain experience severe, dangerous dysfunction. Such chronic deprivation essentially halts the brain's ability to repair itself, consolidate memories, and regulate emotions, leading to acute cognitive, physical, and psychological breakdowns. Severe brain fog and hallucinations. We're not going to talk about that. After 72 hours, severe sleep deprivation causes individuals to experience cognitive distortions with hallucinations, visual and tactile, becoming common by the end of a week. Paranoia and mental decline. Brain begins to act under the influence of severe dysfunction, leading to hallucinations, paranoia, and severe mood swings. I'm getting into the severe mood swings. Failure of memory and concentration. This is the one that I'm noticing the most. Last night. Okay, so the other night I was watching Sleepy Developer streaming. I fell asleep. I dozed off in my chair 4 times mid-conversation in the middle of typing. And it's not that Sleepy is a boring streamer. It's I'm that fucking exhausted. And I'm not getting good quality sleep, guys. I'm that exhausted that I dozed off 4 times mid-typing to Sleepy in his chat. I dozed off playing Cyberpunk last night. Yeah, I go to bed pretty much within a 5-10 minute window the same time. Right? I get up at the same time. Right? There's bed. I even have my device set to a sleep mode, so it's even it's just black and white. It goes to a grayscale. I'm doing all of the things. It's just I'm not getting REM sleep, and I'm not getting freaking deep sleep, or not enough anyway. Ativan? No. See, the thing is though is I can't. Medication is not going to fix it because my sleep apnea is mechanical. I have a smaller lower jaw, like it's small this way and it's small this way, so it's much smaller. I have crowded teeth, and I have it's not a heart rate thing. I don't breathe in my sleep. And it doesn't matter if I'm on my side, on my stomach, I don't breathe in my sleep. It's severe obstructive sleep apnea. It has nothing to do with heart rate. Benzos ain't going to fix that. The issue is if I'm too relaxed, when it goes into a severe choking. I have a slightly larger tongue and a overcrowded jawline, and I have a smaller lower jaw than upper jaw. Yeah, I'd rather not. But no, I medicate. It's not getting. Here's the thing, though, is this is how we know that my sleep is being affected. I put my head on the pillow. I'm like that instantly. I'm out. You shouldn't. Your body should take about 15 minutes. I am so tired. It's just I close my eyes, laying in the bed in the dark, and I'm out. My body is craving the sleep, and it's not that I can't go to sleep. It's that my breathing problems, the apnea issue, is so bad now that it's, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like it is so bad that I'm waking up like between 24 and 62 times an hour. Like that's where we're at. And this is the thing. So you guys might notice right here, I have to pay $2,700 for the oral device which will help slide my jaw forward and keep my mouth open enough that my tongue has space to lay where it's supposed to, so I don't choke in my sleep, so I can actually go to sleep. It's, man, the more I learn about this, the more I see how dangerous this shit is. It is absolutely absurd. It is. I have a path forward to improving something that is seriously affecting my health. I do. Right there. That's step 1 out of 2. I have it right there. It's too, no. Alcohol does not help. A glove under the chin does not help either. Sure doesn't. Alcohol makes it worse. This is why I barely drink, and this is why I don't use heavy medications, especially anything that's muscle relaxant. Exactly. I mean, you can speak about yourself, but you're actually doing yourself a complete and absolute disservice. Have you had a proper sleep study done? Please tell me you've at least had a sleep study done. Yeah, that is absolutely anecdotal. 100% anecdotal. Yeah, I do. So we're gonna do the first. We hit the first step: sleep deprived simulator. And effectively, what that's going to be is we're going to sort of while I'm playing a game, I'm going to sort of do a split screen at that point. We're going to do kind of an AMA on really the long-term effects of what this. Oh, I'm getting garbage sleep, right? Have pickled brains. Yeah, it's called wet brain. It's called, yeah. It's called wet brain. Wet brain is 100% a thing. Absolutely 100% a thing. So this one might strike people as very strange here. So this is I've got it set as 2-tier, right? So yeah, the this here, we hit this and we're going to do a theme stream, and it is sleep deprived simulator theme stream. So basically what it's going to be based on a conversation about what functioning like this feels like what it actually feels like. To be educational and 100% like upfront and honest, right? And discussing the long-term serious side effects of severe sleep apnea, like the exhaustion stories, like talking about like lately my issue has been I'm tripping over words. I have longer pauses because my conversational ability is starting to lack. And I know that this is something that has been going on long term, and now it is starting to affect me. It's really starting to affect the quality, not just life quality, but it's starting to affect the quality of everything that I am doing, right? And even longer term, it can affect like quality relationships with people, like friendships, your ability to go out, right? I remember zonking out while driving and having no memory of my drive once I left my driveway. See, yeah, that's terrible. Just science. Ask your doctor if people get better sleep on booze. Yeah, your doctor will tell you no. Anyway, it is anecdotal, I admit. So yeah, like talking about the cognitive fog moments and health awareness and, you know, just sharing that entire experience. Now the second part of this is the part, this is this is the end. So excuse me, by the way. Ooh, that hurt. No, so if you're wondering, well, why is Dad off? That's why I'm off, because I'm not really like sleeping properly here. It has been. So the second part of this, right? This right here is we're gonna do a community challenge stream. Yeah, it's going. We'll do a community challenge stream where here's how this one's gonna work out. That's why we're just doing a short one today. I mean, I still have to, like, that's the thing, is ultimately if I'm not here with the camera on, I'm not making money. I'm not earning, I'm not, you know, it's you know, it is what it is. So the community challenge stream would be like, you know, no HUD for 30 minutes, permadeath attempt, right? Like you guys get to change the controller sensitivity in like a game like Forza, right? You guys get to choose my next objective, hard mode only for like 30 minutes, you know, no healing run, right? Drive in manual mode only in simulators, right? Turn the map off, stuff like that. So you guys would actually get to pick, you know, every like 15-20 minutes a poll would pop up and the community gets to pick the next challenge, right? Identification is justification of the method. Sounds like the convo here. NIH. Wait, what? What is this? 2.1. I need to check. What is this? Oh, dependence. Okay. I was like, I pro. But yeah, the one I'm, believe it or not, the first stage here is the one I'm kind of looking forward to the most, because I think there are probably a lot of people out there who actually suffer with sleep disorders and they haven't actually had themselves even registered to do a proper sleep study to get it actually looked at, or even are aware that that's the problem. Because the crazy part is, like, yeah, you've got your severe cognitive and mental breakdown, right? So you end up with severe brain fog and hallucinations, paranoia, mental decline, failure of memory and concentration. So that's the thing. My biggest fear out of everything that I have going on health-wise, I could wake up one morning and not be able to walk. I already know that. This has been something that has been on my mind for like the last 13 years. That does not scare me as much as losing my fucking mind. That, and see, here's the thing is though, here's, okay, maybe a demonstration would be a great way of doing this. Give me a second. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I think that this will be fun for you guys. Here we go. I'm going to do a demonstration. This is actually how it was explained to me for CPAP. Yeah, and that's the thing is usually, so that's just because we're not getting proper oxygenation, right? Okay, so imagine this is my throat. These are my lungs, right? This is my mouth. The tip of my tongue is the tip of my finger is my tongue, right? A CPAP machine forces air into your lungs. So, right? The machine fills your lungs, right? Pushes the air down so you get oxygen, right? But what happens in my case, because again, it's a mechanical issue. So, CPAP machine is pushing the air into the lungs, right? My airway, my mouth, tongue sits in the airway. What is happening? I'm being blown up like a fucking balloon, but the air is not coming out properly because my tongue is sliding into my freaking throat. So I have the CPAP machine pushing the air down. It's pushing the air down, and then this turns into a snore. This turns into choking, right? So yeah, great. I have a machine that's pushing the air in, but it's not preventing my tongue from blocking my tongue and my smaller lower jaw from blocking my airway at the back. Doesn't prevent that. So the air is still getting in, but I'm not able to get rid of the carbon dioxide, like the carbon dioxide build up in my system. Listen, let's be honest. Alcohol is a poison. 100%. It's a poison. So the issue that I am now hitting here, anyway, yeah, CO2, yeah. So the issue is with CPAP in my case, because again, I have a slightly smaller lower jaw, I have an abnormally large tongue, is the CPAP machine pushes the air in. It is actually still classified as a drug though. Anyway, it still pushes the air in, the tongue slides back, blocks the air coming out. Right? That's just how it works. So unfortunately in my case, this is what my version of severe apnea is doing. It's, you know, so even a CPAP will not work in my case. This is why I have the information I need to work towards the goal of getting the oral device. It's from a company here in Canada called Somnomed. We were talking about this last week after my appointment. But, you know, this is how it forces my jaw slightly open, because I also apparently have ground my teeth down. It opens my jaw, pushes it forward, right? And then it allows my tongue to lay in my mouth where it's supposed to be properly. Not where it's like laying up and back. Instead, it's laying down and forward. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore. And believe it or not, here's, you know, the crazy part. Smoking isn't really a cause of apnea. There are many other things that are causes of apnea and sleeping issues. Smoking's not one of them. Not nearly as much as we thought it was. But anyways, Doc told it to me this way. The brain synapses are a highway with lots of off-ramps. Drugs and meds can block certain off-ramps. Some block the entire highway and force things into off-ramps detour. Yeah. When roots are shut down, the brain has to form new paths. Yes. Yeah, you're talking about you're effectively talking about neuroplasticity, right? The problem is though is a relaxed tongue is supposed to lay down, not up. If it lays up against your upper jaw and palate, it blocks your airway. Your tongue, for proper sleep, if your mouth is healthy and you are healthy and everything is formed properly, no. Your tongue lays down and forward, down in here. That is where it is supposed to be. And whoever told you that that's not right, no, you are fucking wrong. I will fucking boot your ass out of here. I've been dealing with sleep specialists for months now. Do not even start with me. I've been dealing with professionals. I've been dealing with people who've been doing this shit for 40 plus years. So don't even start with me. You can take your Russian fucking ass and get the fuck out right now and just leave. I'm serious. Not even joking. I'm done. The guy who literally designed the device. The guy who literally designed the device I am talking about, who holds global patents, who has spent his entire life studying sleep and how our mouths are supposed to function during sleep. And you want to sit here and shit talk and you can't even stay sober. Fuck you. Get out. Bye-bye. You're no longer welcome here. You're trying to tell me that healthcare professionals who know more than you about this are wrong. Eat a dick. You can fuck off. Because here's the thing, ultimately, while we should be able to breathe through our nose, if our tongues slide into the back of our throat because they're not sitting down here where they're supposed to be, guess what? Your airway is still blocked, you numbnut. Did I just lose my stuff? Yeah, I did. Is it because of sleep deprivation? Probably. I'm a little fucking moody right now. And I knew that coming online and streaming today was going to be a risk. Yeah, the tongue to the roof of the mouth. Yeah, you basically do almost like push-ups with your tongue. It helps relieve some of the tension in your jaw and like in your upper jaw and your lower jaw and helps, but that's not effective to help you with sleep. When you have crowded teeth, a smaller lower jaw that sits back, because I have a slight overbite and a slightly larger upper jaw, and my tongue is not sitting where it needs to be. Trust me, I've looked at the engineering of this. I've looked at all of the information. God damn. While I appreciate people from all walks of life and all parts of the world, I also have to call those out that aren't willing to, you're calling to have the guy who has dedicated his entire life, his entire career to sleep specialty, like into specifically just sleep and sleep dentistry. And he is the first person to ever use the device. Like, he used himself as a guinea pig. Like, Jesus, man. Give your head a shake. Look in the goddamn, like, take a look in the mirror. Okay. If you think you know more, then you go and design a better product. Bring it to market. Save the world. Until then, sit down and shut the fuck up. Stay in your fucking lane. Wow. That actually felt kind of weird, though, to say that. Anyway, before we got off track here. No, I know you were. Yeah, no, Slider. I know. No, see, here's the thing. Here's the difference, Slider. You don't look at anecdotal. You bring up actual studies. Studies that have, decades of data. Right? Yeah, I know, right? Here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I want people to be able to be part of this community. But, like, come on. I'm not an expert in this. I'm learning about this, but I'm learning from the people who are the experts in this. That their entire career has been about that. Right? Like, oh. Anyway, before we got off track, I'm getting into the physical distress side of things. The microsleeps and exhaustion, because the body will force itself into microsleeps, seconds long lapses into sleep while awake. And which are dangerous and uncontrollable. Then you run into issues with your immune systems. You end up with immune system dysfunction. Lack of sleep lowers immunity, making the body highly susceptible to infection and causing inflammation. There's that word again, Slider, the word that we all love so much, inflammation. Inflammation. Yeah, but here's the thing. Microsleeps, it's only seconds long. And basically it is sleeping with your eyes open. And it's like 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 10 seconds.
It's over 9,000!
Sleepy Developer has just tipped 250. It ain't much, but it's a start.
Dude, you just being here is more than enough. And I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. My dreams are pretty... That's the thing. I'm not dreaming. Yeah, exactly. Your body is literally shutting itself down just to get just a tiny extra little morsel of sleep whenever it can. The tremors and reduced coordination. I've been called out so many times in the last 3 weeks for falling upstairs. For, like, bumping into corners and leaning into walls where I don't know. That's not something that I normally do. The tripping upstairs has actually gotten really bad. Like, my depth perception has gotten really bad from this. No. All the way upstairs. I trip and, like, fall while walking up the stairs. I'm not, like, going on. Yeah. Shifts gears into neutral for a few seconds. Yeah, that's again, I'm noticing it from a failure of memory and concentration, and I'm more noticeably agitated. Oh, by the way, the whole haircutting thing that I was talking about, Sleepy, I was able to get booked in for tomorrow. So I'm going in tomorrow morning. So trucking is going to be a little bit late tomorrow because I'm going to get a fucking haircut. That's late, Steve. And then you get into the emotional and psychological distress, and it's even worse because being bipolar too. Being bipolar, the lack of good quality sleep overall affects my ability to regulate properly. And this is the thing. This is one of the other things that I'm very concerned about personally over the failure of memory. Like, I guess it's about equal to the failure of memory and concentration, like the cognitive decline, not being able to properly sleep. Like, and then because you end up with a massive psychological imbalance, right? Because deep sleep is crucial for physical restoration, right? And even missing it for 1 week, it throws your hormones out of balance, like, because it's part of the regulation, your body's regulation, right? It also puts you at an increased cardiovascular risk, right? Dangerously high, so that equated to 0 sleep. A few months of that was, well, and that's the thing, right? And the problem is, if you already have heart problems, that's only going to make it worse, right? A muscle to the heart. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, alcohol's not, yeah. Like, it's, right. So here's the crazy part. And this is something I've been reading up on, because shit's going to get real weird once I get the sleep problem fixed and I'm actually able to get, like, the first week, shit's going to be wild. Because you go through your body and your mind will go through what is referred to as a recovery phase. It's called deep sleep rebound. The brain will likely experience a rebound effect. This means the body will aggressively prioritize entering REM and deep sleep stages, leading to more vivid dreams and a high percentage of restorative sleep to compensate for the severe deficit. Get your energy back. You REM, yep. Deep sleep, REM sleep rebound, yeah. Totally fucks. Yeah, I'm not doing coke. I'm not doing coke. Hi, Shabs. I tried playing, okay, so I was out of it yesterday. I tried to play Daisy yesterday. Yeah, vivid lucid dreams. Yeah, hard to tell the difference between reality. That's the thing. Yeah, the REM rebound is going to be wild when I can finally get this sleep thing fixed. I might have to keep a dream journal of that. So here's the thing. The crazy part is caffeine doesn't make me jittery, but I am actually already like, I'm a week in this state where I'm tracking my sleep cycle and I have the jitter. Like this is the thing. I was like, why do I feel like today, like yesterday was off. Today is really off. And you know, like I've got like the slight tremor and everything. And guess what? We're not playing with tremors like that. I'm not playing a shooter. My mesmer, yeah, journaling sleep issues or no, helps people like me even get the little sleep that I do. I don't specifically journal. I do, like, the thing is though, is like I tried to do meditation yesterday. I couldn't even focus. Normally 20-minute meditation normally is no problem for me. Dude, if I could afford, well, how much is an Aura ring right now here? How much are these damn things in Canada? I don't want a membership. I just want to buy the goddamn ring. How much is this thing? Let's go to Best Buy Canada. $649. See, the thing is though, is slowing my mind down isn't actually something that I have a problem with. Getting to sleep's not the problem. My body craves the sleep. My brain can shut off. That's the easy part. The problem is I'm not getting the deep sleep or the REM sleep. It's just light sleep and like that slightly heightened wakened state, that semi-lucid state. So I'm not actually able to get into the kind of sleep that my body actually needs. Like, yeah, it's great, but $700, dude. He said, listen. Let me show you guys. Let me show you this. $649. This is for all, yeah, size 7, size 9, $649. These things are $700 fucking dollars. $649.99 to get one of these damn things. Oh, and look, they're all sold out. All sold out. Of course they're. Oh, no, wait, this one, size 4. I need a size, yeah, see. Oh, I can get a size 9. Still, $700, man. This is a Best Buy Canada. I can literally drive to London and buy one of these out of the store. I feel as though I owe everyone a bit of an apology, though. I did kind of just lose my stuff. What does it do? It tracks, it's a biometric device that you wear, so it will track your heart rate, blood pressure. Actually, hold on. Let me bring that back up. What all does this thing track? Oura ring. How it works. Okay, here we go. All right, let's, you know what? I'm going to share this because I feel like it's probably important. So yeah, does sleep. So it shows all of your sleep stuff. It allows you to track your heart rate. Does it do blood oxygen? Please tell me that. Oh yeah, steps, heart rate. Literally tracks everything that you're doing for REM sleep. Wind down. Okay. Hold on. Oura. Okay. What I want to know. Heart health, activity, metabolic health. Here we go. What does it track for metabolic health? Here we go. Metabolic health. It helps with meals, glucose. So they're partnered with Dexcom. So if you got one of those glucose monitors, that's cool. Sleep and rest, women's health, stress. Okay. Sent me pics. Thanks, Slider. Oh, so it's like it. Okay, hold on. This might be. So this is directly from Slider. So it shows like his sleep, shows movement, right? During his sleep, it shows your oxygen, your average oxygen saturation, breathing regularity. So this is just for the sleep stuff. Right? Yeah. And here's the other one. This is directly from Slider. So he's actively using this, right? REM sleep, deep sleep, right? Latency, optimal, yeah, timing, optimal, efficiency, total sleep. Right? Like it, and this is just for the sleep stuff. But it shows like stress levels, probably, yeah, does probably, which will, if you know that you're like, your stress level, your heart health, here we go. My watch tracks all of that plus steps exercise. Well, okay, so, actually, where's, I actually posted, hold on, because Sleepy Developer and I were talking about this. Yeah, there it is. Galaxy Fit 3. You can buy one of these off of eBay. Yeah, $85. $85. I posted that for because Sleepy and I, oh my god, Sleepy and I were talking about it Saturday night during his stream. Yeah, $85. And this is from the Samsung store, right? There's like 8% drop in sleep across all Oura users and a 10. Yeah, HRV increase. True, that's terrible. Even I know that's terrible. Oh, you've got a Garmin. Yeah, I've heard the Garmin's good. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, HRV. See, there you go. Yeah, heart rate, recovery. Yeah, 299.99. This is actually one. I think this is similar to the one that Frightful Mage has. My heart is 10 years younger than me, says. I mean, that's good, though. There's a bunch from 2024. Yeah. I think if you got the 2025 model, like, so it shows your cardiovascular age, this one here. So this seems like it's the wearable for somebody who doesn't want to wear, like, the classic looking kind of watch, right? Now, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this thing isn't 100% accurate because this is just a cheap $30 one. This is just a cheap ass $30 one. Anyway, you guys will probably notice we're going to do, the first one will be the sleep deprived simulator, which you guys have already gotten a taste for. So I've got to, before I can even get the mouth scans and the jawline scans done, I have to fork out $1,500, and it's out of pocket, so it's not covered by healthcare. It is what it is. We will get there. And you guys will be the first ones to see it when I finally do get it. Actually, you guys will be the first ones to know that it's happening, because as soon as I get the initial first 1,500 out of the way, I'm calling them and making the appointment to go in, get my mouth scanned so they can start making it for me. Because after the scan, it takes them 4 weeks to manufacture, because they're done on a per individual basis. It's not. And here's the funny thing. So somebody had suggested, well, use one of the, stick in the hot water and boil it and then shape it to your teeth. That doesn't solve the problem that my lower jaw sits back. Instead, I need it to be pushed forward a bit and held open. Right, so my tongue sits down where it's supposed to. Something I didn't know, if you look in the mirror and you stick your tongue out and you see like the rippling on the side of your tongue, it usually indicates that your tongue is not sitting properly and hasn't been for some time. If you get the scalloping on the sides of your tongue's not supposed to look like that. Your total sleep decreases after you take coffee on Oura community average. It will track share stats on my custom personal tags over time. That's actually really cool. Is a tag itself too? I take spicy food and it'll show a decrease across everyone. That's okay. So that's actually really cool. Anyway, once I get like 5 to 10 tags, it will give me personal stats. Interesting. Like, the thing is, I understand that wearables aren't the end all and be all and that they're not 100% accurate. I do know that. But when it's not even when this thing isn't even registering, there's a CPAP tag. That's terrifying. I don't know if I like the fact that there's a CPAP tag. You ever have that moment where, you feel like an asshole? I'm having that moment right now. I'm actually having the moment where I feel like I'm an asshole. I don't like banning people. I really don't. But you're gonna sit here and tell me that the sleep experts that I've been talking to are wrong. Then and you're not a sleep specialist, you're not a medical practitioner, you are not a doctor, then get the fuck out, right? Like, oh, why is the phone ringing? Okay, hold on, the phone's ringing. Excuse me. What do we got going on here? Well, that's fucking creepy. I don't like the ASMR. It's freaky, man. That one I don't like. Oh, also, I just realized I need to turn the HUD back on. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay. No, don't apply. So that's something else I'm starting to become slightly more aware of is the fact that when I do certain things, my brain instantly catches up and goes, no, that's wrong. Why did you do that? You wanted to be here. Like that. Again, it is referred to as cognitive delay. It is definitely a very real thing. 100% can confirm. Ah, you snurgly little bastards. Come on. Oi. Oop. All right, we got any other snurgly? Well, I don't like the sound coming from down there. That sounds terrible. All right, so we're in Warehouse Alpha. See, sometimes, guys, I struggle with knowing where the cutoff line is sometimes. That's why we have moderators. I want people to be able to come here and feel like they can be a part of this community, but I'm sorry, when if you are a medical professional and you've got the credentials to back it up, then you know what, like I will 100%, you know, I will look at the information that you are providing. But you're going to come in here, you're going to crap talk medical professionals like you're the pro, and you're not. You lack the credentials for it. And why in the hell should I listen to you, you know? Why does this sound like, why do I hear snurglies? Where are the snurglies? Is that, no. Oh, it's getting dark out. Shiza. We got a lot of good stuff to scrap in here at least, so there's that. Oh, snurgly little asshat. Where'd you come from?
Libation!
Jesus!
For everybody!
Two Slider has just tipped $100. Suck it, Trebek.
Thank you for the 100. I appreciate that, dude. I love that. Suck it, Trebek. Oh my god. Thump, thump. Calm app is amazing to refocus brain. Calm app is amazing to refocus brain. I will definitely look at Calm app. Like, again, meditation is one of those things that I normally would do, but even I'm struggling to maintain like 20 minutes. Like, I tried to do meditation over the weekend and my brain, I could not. What is Trebek? Alex Trebek? The link I posted is the 2024 model. Yeah, probably. I didn't realize it was for the 2024. I'm guessing the 2025 is a little more expensive. Probably like what, like $15 more expensive? That is an angel. We'll get that. I want the tech bits. No. Why? I can't. Oh, I was like, why can't I pick that up? Get out of there. There, nothing. That's only. Okay, I hear thumping and I don't know where it's coming from, and it's starting to drive me nuts. He used to host Jeopardy. Hot sauce time. Do you actually want me to do the? Do you want me to do the hot sauce? I will do the hot sauce if you truly actually want to see me do that. I will do the hot sauce. It's not the rule. It's the offer. It's not the rule. It's never been the rule. You know what? I don't actually have a problem with... Oh. Why is it... Is this broken? Hold on. I think this might be broken. How... Where's the Snurgle Fest? There's Snurglies here somewhere because this thing... All right, you know what? I am nothing if not at least a fair individual here. So let me get up here really quick. Ah, scheiße. Yeah, I want to get up somewhere where I'm like relatively safe here. I hope. Ah. Okay. That works. Turn that off though. Hold on. Okay. Because I am at least... ANC does... Wait, what? Okay, so the international version basically means no warranty, but same software firmware. No. I'm not boofing it. There's no boofing. No. We're not boofing any. That is crazy talk. Sleepy, thank you so much. Slider, I appreciate you, dude. Okay. I can still hear the thumping. For those of you who are coming in, if you don't already understand what's about to happen, maybe you'll understand this. The bomb beyond insanity. This isn't a hot sauce. This is torture. It's your tongue punching the sun. Okay. I'm doing what is referred to here as a dab. Now, I understand that dab means something else completely different to a lot of other people. But I'm an old head. So a dab means we're just going to take a bit of this on the end of my finger. By the way, this is burning my skin. That's fucking terrifying. I'll just leave that on the desk right there. Okay. I'll get the peanut butter ready because I'm going to need this, because if I don't, my body is going to be very, very, very unhappy. Okay. A little bit of peanut butter. That helps to coat the inside of the mouth after. I don't do this before. I do it after. Because, I just want to prevent the burn from stinging, going too far. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, God. $20, 2025 model, $42 USD from Amazon. That's not bad. God, I need another bit of peanut butter. Wow, that's an experience I didn't miss. Note to self, don't rub my eyes with my right hand. Okay, wait, why did... Oh, snurglies. They don't want to come... why don't y'all want to come in here? Why don't they want to come in? My earbuds changed my shit. Pricey, though. What earbuds did you get? Oh, you DM'd? Okay, hold on. DM'd it. I want to see these. Hey, Maple. All right. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Sound course. Oh, these are sleep earbuds. Okay. Oh, these help. Okay, these help with tinnitus. It's actually really cool. Sound core. Jet noise silence first clap. Ooh, those are pricey. $800 or $219. That's USD. Ooh, I'll definitely have to check that out though. I'm kind of with you. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on a lot of things with regards to it's normal. Yeah, has native on-device background. So that's the one thing I actually like about these is I've got a button here that as soon as I turn it off, I can't hear anything at all. Right? Nothing. All I hear is what's coming in through the headphones. I don't hear anything outside of the headphones. And then I hit the button again, and then I can hear everything around me. The only thing is like wearing glasses. I can't push my glasses down where they normally sit because if I do, the headphones push on it. That's usually why for the longest time I've always preferred using speakers. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, we didn't die, but... All right, well... Well, I don't like this. Oh, at least we got some power in here, so that's a bonus. Well, we kind of have power. I don't trust this. Man, Robo Buddy, there's dead Robo Buddies everywhere down here. Okay, well, so far so good. Huh. Printer that nobody wants or needs. I'll throw that there. Okay, I'll throw that right there. Okay, there we go. Oh, geez, these things are heavy AF. Oh, what in the actual fudge is was ist das? I heard something. Is there a light in here? Can we turn lights on? Lights are kind of broken though. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff down here. Why do I keep I keep hearing things, but so what is this? This is a oh no, it's manufacturing. All right, well, more of them. They're freedom bucks, conservation, continental reserve note. That's what. Okay, so looks like we've got some industrial grade freaking equipment down here. What is that then? Okay, hold on. What do we got? Is that? Yep, that is exactly what I thought it was. Look at that, chat. Don't fall in. You see what this is? look at all of this stuff that we don't have to like manually break down anymore. We just literally just throw it into there. And it just spits it down in the into the basement. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we still haven't. Oh, sorry, sir. I apologize. Okay, we're gonna ass over to. Oof. Okay, he seems to be stuck in the floor, so we're just gonna do it this way. TLDR, there's a reason we call it sleep hygiene. It requires, and that's the thing is, like, we bought, we've got like, we bought a new mattress. We regularly, like, change bedding. The window is open, so, you know, the temperature in the bedroom is like a pretty consistent, like 15 degrees Celsius, right? For better optimal sleep. Right. The issue again isn't about all of those other factors. It's about the simple fact that I'm the disruption right now in bed. She's not. I am. And that is causing a major problem because my apnea has gotten so absolutely out of control that without the medical intervention of this device, like it is 100% affecting the quality of life. But as soon as you start experiencing things with cognitive decline, especially with anything related to memory that affects speech, it affects your ability to remember details from a conversation. It also starts affecting things like creativity. It affects the energy on the stream, right? Stuff like that, right? Like it so many massive factors that it plays into. It's just crazy. And I don't think a lot of people really truly understand how important sleep is. And you're right. Like, the more science we get on what sleep does for not just the human body physically, but also for our minds, and why it is important and why it is necessary, right? Like, well, and that's the thing. Like, for instance, during the summer and during the winter, I have the thermostat set, right? So the temperatures are consistent across the board, just for better overall sleep, right? That was something that Eliza and I discussed when I moved in. Oop. I just want to clear all this stuff out and see what happens, you know? But is this... Wait. I have access to it? Bro. This is a donk lift, chat. This is a donk pallet, too. Gotta be careful. I don't want to fall in there. I'm afraid I'm going to fall in there and I'm going to die. All I wanted to... Oh, my God. See, the worst part is... I feel like this stream turned into me just being a complete freaking jagged asshole at the start. Because I got freaking bent out of shape that somebody was like, oh, you know, well, fire the freaking sleep expert, like the doctor who actually deals with this professionally for 40 plus years, right? Like, fire that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, again, the room is kept intentionally cool at night. She prefers it a little bit warmer, but she has an extra blanket that she uses, right? Like, that's just for her. I'm good. I can, like, sleep with a sheet on top of me, and I prefer it a little bit cooler because I know more traditionally I sleep better that way. But, you know, while the temperature and like all of the other things important for good quality sleep are in place, it still doesn't negate the fact that I even with all of that in place, I'm still not able to properly get sleep, right? Exactly. I can always add, yeah, you can always add blankets. Oh. Oops. I don't know. I guess maybe I just, it comes down to, I guess I kind of get a little testy when this is something that I've been dealing with for quite some time, and I have answers, and I'm glad that I have the answers that I have. And I'm glad that there are professionals that I am talking to and working with. And I have a working solution moving forward. And that's the other thing too. It's not like it's hopeless. There's hope. I have a solution. And we're gonna work towards that solution, and you guys are gonna be the on the front row of that. When I get it, and I initially finally get the thing, and I get it home, and I'll show you guys. We'll do a stream where I test fit it. I'm not doing a sleep stream though. That's just weird. That shit's just weird, man. Okay, there we go. Yes, I am literally grabbing everything that is not currently nailed down and sticking it down into there. Go. This thing's gonna have so much stuff, isn't it? Reach level 17. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. I thought there might be something back here, but there doesn't appear to be. I mean, oh, never mind. I lied. There was something back here. Hi. Excuse me, Robo Buddy. You're coming with me. You got some of the good stuff that I need. There you go. Get in there. I'm just like unmerciful, just like unceremoniously just tossing the dead ass robot body into the compactor here, the trash compactor. Whoop. Small diesel container. You know what? Nah. I don't need diesel. We're just gonna throw that in there. Yeah, because that's going to help. You know, I don't think it would make for a very interesting stream. How am I going to... I just realized we have a problem. You know what the problem is? You know what I've been throwing down into here? The issue I'm currently having or experiencing. I probably need to use that stuff to get up there. I probably need that stuff to get up there. There's a... Wow, it just literally gets tossed all over the place, doesn't it? Oh boy. I mean, that is a lot of crafting material in a very short amount of time, so I mean, that's good. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bring you out here. I feel like, yeah, you going to throw you into the middle there. Okay. So that is an industrial grade recycler. Awesome. We have no power down here though, but no power. Fine. That's, you know, I'm not too worried about that. That is a lot of stuff though. Holy God, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, I hear things, but I don't see things. It sounds like the weird oozy things. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I wonder. I will grab this battery too while we're at it. Okay, hear me out. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, shit. Any of the biomaterial that I can grab it too. Nematodes are freaky. Okay. Got a whole bunch of freaking material here. We need more bullets. So let's grab some more bullets. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll grab some more trace. Okay, done. We shall put this and this into here for storage. That is the biomatter that we need to be able to create basic food items. Or, well, the building blocks of food. And by the building blocks of food, I mean we come over here and you will see stuff like omega-3 and fat. You know what? I'm going to... Because there's... so I'm collecting the Federal Reserve notes. There's a reason. These, there's a... in the United States survival dollar. I need to save some of them because there is a quest... that allows you to effectively... Oh, those are shards. I'm going to get rid of those. Do I have anything else? I do not. No. That you can send those into space. Why? I don't know. It just is a thing. You know? It's like, okay. No, I'm getting rid of the shard stuff because that stuff's crap. I think... It's all batteries? Batteries. Batteries. Grenade. O2 big explosive. That's nice. And charge injector. Where did I put the charge injector? There it is. Okay, we'll put the charge injectors there. All right. Right. Yeah. We'll grab all that. Thank you. Oh, one more. Open this. We'll throw everything into here. I'm hoping that this is probably the best way to... Oh, actually, hold on. I also want to throw those in there because I don't want the shard is useless. I already figured that out. Shards, the shards are completely and totally useless. Okay, so what do we got? Rifle trace, rifle slam. You know what? I'm just going to continue using the trace, so we'll leave the slam here so I'm not carrying the extra. Okay, that's better. Did it? I did not want it to... Why did it give me 2 more rounds? You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just throw that in there. And this into here. Wait, how much do I think I might actually have enough to be able to build some stuff. So, well, by build, I mean create some food. Gotta put that stuff into the SoilForge so it can actually create some goodies. All right, we'll save ourselves here while we've got... Yeah, I haven't played this since the other day. How much fuel do I currently have? 2,000 liters. There's nothing in... not enough anyway, but... It will eventually be enough when the time comes. Oh, shit. Those are not the snurglies we are looking for, by the way. There is something preventing that lift from functioning, so we're going to go and see if we can track that down. Yep, y'all just... That's right. You guys just pop. Keep all the little snurgly bastards down there, though. Okay, so we know that there's stuff growing in there, but apparently there's got to be something over here that we have not gotten yet. Uh-huh. There it is. All right. Well, looks like we're going up. We're going up, chat. How do I... okay, so not up there? Shiza. So it's got to be... Alright, so we're going to have to try to figure out a way to get to this from the roof then. There it is. Jesus. Well, that's definitely something. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. More of them. Okay, that's just gross. Wanders back in with food. What kind of food did you get? I hope it's delicious food. So for Twitch Mom's birthday, we had pizza from Tilson Pizza. It's probably some of the best damn freaking hand-rolled local pizza anybody could ever ask for. It is quite incredible pizza. We got her a nice little, you know, nice little cake. The usual smash burger and seasoned potato. I mean, that sounds pretty goddamn appetizing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'd eat it. Yeah, we did. So it was. She went and did some stuff on Saturday morning with her girl, right? Because, you know. Oh shit! Oh, get off me! Nasty ass mother sucker! Where did you all come from? Holy crap. Okay, this is getting out of hand. But yeah, no, she definitely had a good birthday. And then Mother's Day yesterday, right? So next weekend, Sunday is my oldest daughter's 20th birthday. She bought, so for her birthday, she bought herself a Switch 2. She was like, there it is. Yeah, she bought herself a Switch 2 for her birthday. Okay, did that fix the issue? Oh. I went through all of that. Oh, God damn it. I feel like an absolute freaking idiot now. Yeah, so next Sunday is, that's her 20th. Which is pretty exciting. Like, thing is, she also knows, like, I've been struggling with the sleep thing and how it's been affecting my health too. Like, I wanted her to be aware. One of the things, and this was something that she mentioned to me. I didn't realize that she'd even really noticed, because she had actually, this is something that Eliza's mentioned too. The other day, she actually made a comment where she's like, "You don't seem as sharp as you usually are." Well, I saw that there, and I did not know what it was, so I was like, you know what, let's come in here and see what we got going on. I'm glad I did. Yeah. I'm not as sharp as I normally am. That makes it hit a lot different. And again, like Eliza said it too. So when there are people around you that know you really well, and that's kind of like they're seeing the difference, they're seeing that degradation. So I know this has been a long-term problem. I've known for a while that this is a long-term issue. I knew it wasn't something that was just going to be easily fixed overnight. I wasn't expecting that the sleep study was going to immediately fix anything. I knew that that was a step in the right direction to getting this treated so that it doesn't become a major issue. I almost feel like, though, sometimes is that I feel like it's one of those situations of I wish I had started this process sooner. That makes sense. I wish I had done the sleep study sooner, and I wish I had, you know, done things a little bit differently. Okay, well, that works. Oh, well, that's... Oh, yeah, nothing in there. All right. Oh, never know. Sometimes they like to hide shit, right? So it's like, okay. No, you're right. Hindsight is 20/20. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. The kettle slowly. The frog doesn't know it's boiling or... Yeah, no, and honestly, it's... Yeah, it is kind of like that. The thing is, I don't want anyone to think like this isn't one of those like, oh, you know, it's such a bad spot. No. No. Let it be known, whatever platform you're watching on, whether you're watching me on Twitch or you're watching over on YouTube, what this is I have a solution. Now I'm working towards that solution. So it's not like it's something that is completely and absolutely hopeless. It's now it is a matter of getting that solution enacted because it's not something that is currently covered under Canadian healthcare. So it's not like, again, it's not an impossible task. It's just going to take some time to institute the other side of the healthcare equation now, right? Check Steam. Check Steam, he says. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a moment. Data center build cable automate. Oh my! Assemble racks and start. Oh my good lord! Are you trying to give me, sir? Sir, are you trying to give me a heart attack? Thank you, Nuts Life. I swear to God, Nuts Life is actually trying to murder me. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This is a situation of get fucked, nerd. Basically. Hey, I heard once upon a time you worked in places like this. You like this stuff, don't you? The truth be told, there are special places in hell for people who actually like doing that kind of work. Because normal people, here's the thing. Ultimately, I love the look of an ultra clean data center setup with the cabling and everything. I have no fucking wish whatsoever to actually do that myself. You used to work at, yeah. Well, that and I don't get along with corpos very well. I don't play well with corpos, man. Corpos and I don't get along well. There's a reason we don't get along well. I want to use this, but we've got a donk lift here. So let's, what do I need to get this thing working? I want to use this. Petrol. Oh, what does this take? Petrol. Perfect. I have just the thing for you. Here, we're gonna put you there, okay? And we're gonna connect and connect. Okay, fill the donk. Oh, hey, that's what I look like. That rifle should actually be on my back, not on my side, but you know, we're not gonna. This thing has no sound, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell that or not. Fork up. Fork down. Okay. Okay, let's get forking. Yeah, exactly. Now we're forklift certified. Exactly. Now we're officially fork. Dude, this thing is janky. This thing is so janky, bro. Wow, this is so janky. Jank! Over under if he drives it into the hey. There shall be no. Oh God, don't scratch my face. I haven't washed my finger after doing the dab earlier. We learned that lesson once already. We're not doing that one again. No way, no how. All right, so we're gonna. Here's the object. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. I feel like this is probably the big brain move, right? So we're gonna put that there. You know, the crazy part, it'd probably be, maybe we can use those tires. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I want to tilt that down just a bit. By the way, for the record, I do not actually like how this thing is terrible, bro. You know, that'll work. No touchy sensitive part. No, listen, anybody who's into that, they're wrong. Okay. That's all. That's how I'm going to state it. They're wrong. You like touching sensitive biddies with hot spicy, then bro, I don't know. I can't really help you at that point, you know? Okay, is that a little bit more? Okay, that's a lot more stable. All right, good. that's good. All right, let's do this. We're gonna put that down. Here's why. So because I can't lift this all the way up, I don't have the hydraulic strength to lift that, but we got enough to get it there. So what we do is we then fork up, tilt that down. All right, like so. See how we're doing this? Aha! Chat, we did it. We got up here. Holy shit. It only took a hot second. That took way longer than I feel like it should have. I will... Oh, got another one of you, buds. Okay, we're going to throw you and you over there. Yeah, okay. So much stuff. Oh, well, shit. Okay, oh, no, hold on. Hold on. I want to try something. Can I rotate this? Damn it. Well, incendiary rounds are a fantastic thing. I'm just going to put that out there. Absolutely phenomenal. Hoit. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see. Okay, we're going to... We'll go in there in a moment. I want to see if there's anything on the roof of this. So Thursday, the 14th. Apparently we've got another state coming. What is that? Illinois. We get to drive from Chicago to LA in American truck now. That's where we're headed. Whoa, sir. No. Get off. That's right. There you go. Drop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. Oh, my phone is going nuts right now. Hold on. Nuts Life again. Thank you so much for data center on Steam. That was that was my oldest. Data Center is a Steam game on Steam. Yes, it is. And Nuts Life just gifted it to us. Now, while I'm sure there are some of you who are very excited that we are getting a new state for American Truck, and by the way, I'm not saying I'm not. What I am saying though is that I will not be jumping into it on Thursday. When it releases, I will be leaving it until next Tuesday. So a week from tomorrow. That is when we will be jumping into it, provided I pick it up. Next week, by the way, Wednesday. Again, I'm on a list. I'm waiting to hear back. See if I get a review copy of Forza Horizon 6. Because Forza Horizon 6, if you guys don't already know, is one of those games that I really fucking want to play. I want to play. All right. Yeah. Why do we have so many bots in here? That's okay. Hold on. All right, Robo Buddy, there go. Robo, we got 3. Why? Sir, why are you... I'm like, you did not... This dude did not want to let go. He was clamped to that ground. Robo Buddy 2 and Robo Buddy 3. Robo Buddy 3. By the way, we got a lot of tech parts. Data center is the one I found that released the end of March. There's a data center that is TBA. I'm guessing that's on it. No. It is. Why is there a handle? Okay. Oh. Oh.
You found it. A map. And look, there are dozens of marked sites. Maybe hundreds. We were never alone here.
Well, okay. Ultratech scrap. We got another broken robo, bud. Okay, you're going out. I need your tech scrap, bud. Sorry. So sorry. Empty human seat. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should have this with me. Maybe I should have the empty human seed container. Just gonna drop that down. Oop. What? Can you post a link? Do we have a mod that can give Nuts Life permission to post a link, please? Oh, I don't like the sound in here. What in the Sam Hill is happening? That sounds disgusting. Get that ultra scrap. Oh, there's only tech scraps in this. Damn it. We'll get you too, buddy. Data center. That's the one. Yeah, that is the one that. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, hey, it's a teddy bears for humanity, chat. Teddy bears for humanity. Give me the bear. Where's the light switch? Here we go. There's the gross, snurgly mess that I was hearing. Oh, there we go. Okay. That takes care of all the snurglies. And now we officially have everything all functional. Giggity. Well, functional to a point. That Pico manual. Nice. There's so much. Okay, you know what? Hold on. This is how we're gonna do this. This is how we're playing this, okay? Tech scraps. We need the tech scraps. Thank you, Nuts Life. So, number one, I've got two goals set up. The first goal that we're working towards is we're going to do a sleep deprived simulator. And quite literally, we're going to openly discuss all of the information that we currently have available about sleep deprivation, its effects on cognitive ability, mental health, physical health, and well-being. Hey, they have a supporter pack for $5 USD that has a push cart. Okay, listen, that's actually kind of dope. You know how lights fix so many problems in a data center, especially if you drop screws? I'm not even joking. It's a pimped out. I mean, that's even better. Pimped out? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Hell yeah. More pimped out, the better, you know? Base game has a basic one. Yeah. I mean, carts are super important. Do we have anything else? No, I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be something else hidden, but apparently not. Shiza. No. No. Okay. All right. Nope. Why? No. Why is my hose out? Put your hose away, sir. This is neither the time nor the place for that. Okay. Not the time nor the place. Hey, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there I still haven't checked out. But before we do that, we're going to I'm gonna drop back down. Oh God, that makes me nervous. Yeah, I think we're just gonna drop back down here. 'Cause that makes way more sense and less dangerous. All right, let's go back. Oh, here we go. Oh, that missed. Completely freaking bombed that one out. Jeez. Yeah, things I've done, some of the shit in this game does. Yes, I have. Yeah. It's pretty representative of things I've done IRL in my tech career. Yes. As soon as I saw the image, I was like, bro, I've done this the real life. It's not the video game. No. I've done that shit for real. Now, there is one thing I truly appreciate. A really good, clean wiring harness. Where everything is marked and everything is clean. It is a piece of art. It is sublime. Okay? Do I want to do that kind? No. I'm not the guy who wants to run those cables. I've been the guy who's run those cables. I don't like it. It is not fun. In fact, full stop, probably some of the shittiest goddamn work ever. Running cable can suck it, Trebek. Yeah, I got pictures from Lab Data Center I worked on that had cabling. Oh, don't even get me started on the... Dude, I know all about cabling horror stories, trust me. Been there a few times myself. It is actually horrifying, some of the shit you end up seeing, right? Like, it's like, god damn. All right, this stuff, actually, bioflash, biowaste. Yeah, you know what? This stuff I'll put upstairs for the diesel engine. Literal rat's nest. Yeah, fiber everywhere. Oh my god. Fiber and Cat 8. Cat 7 and Cat 8 just like fucking snarled and snaked everywhere. It's just like consumer grade switch hanging by a web twig. Yeah. I'll buy a web of twig. Yes. Okay. You know, I don't feel so alone in this now. Thank you for that, Sleepy. Oh my god. Oh, a lot of glass. Alright, so we need to go and finish exploring the rest of this. We did complete that. Next step of evolution. We still haven't done that. Also, something else I haven't done? Let's actually, you know what? Can I maybe... Yeah, we'll build one of these. There's a reason I'm building this, by the way. Actually, you know what? Let's maybe just build this the old-fashioned way.
good. Now the world doesn't have to stay broken the way we found it. Keep scanning. Every pattern we save becomes something we can place back into life.
Oh, that's plasma gel. Ooh. Neutronium. Okay, well, we'll take the plasma gel and the neutronium. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sure, shut all of that down. Giggity. Oh, God. All right, the weather is less than ideal. Nope, nope. Don't want you snurgly ass bastards getting in here, so we're going to throw that and that into there. There's a reason for that, because this will turn into diesel fuel when we start the ship. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'm not dumb. I'm apparently cognitive decline is a real thing. I'm spacier than I normally am. Okay. Enjoy your walk, Sleepy. Thank you so much, as always. Like, truly appreciate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate all of you. Enjoy your walk. Today's actually seems like it's a pretty good day for a walk. All right, so we've got that right. We have some skills to advance here, so let's get down to it. Bolt snipe. Okay. Barrel extender. Sure, why not? I have the optical. Mitochondrial surge. An ultra concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy production, providing immediate endurance and enhanced physical performance. This dense, dark red liquid with shimmering particles. Nanite nutrient 2. Nanite nutrient? Okay, you know what? All right, let's go. Oni Petromax. Scan 50 sonar. Shallow finder sonar for navigation and local surveying below the seabed. How? Wait, is there stuff below the seabed? Large shock grenade. Large flame grenades. CO2 tank. Basic carb. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll throw a point into that. And what else can I throw a point into? I can't do that or that. So no, we'll efficiency matrix then. Okay, enhancers. So our power consumption is already maxed out at 100. Let's throw 10 into scrapper. Pressure, let's throw 5 points into that. Throw 5 points into battery. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We'll take it up to, we'll throw 10 in. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Take that up to 70. We'll put 10 points into their hull mastery. 10 points into hull mastery. But we put 5 into field medic and 5 into shock absorber. There we go. Nice. All right, we're good. Right, let's go deal with some bullshit. Nice, you pricks. These things really want to feast on me. Like, dude, I have never seen anything so persistent to eat my hind end. Like, seriously. All these things want to do is just eat my ass. Not sure how I feel about that. Like, it's a little, it's a problem. It's a huge problem. Not really a fan either. All right, so we're just going to throw a whole bunch of stuff into here because... Listen, sir. Just... Let's get in the goddamn... There you go. Just throw all of the things in there, with the exception of the human seed container. We're not. It's almost as if the sensor in this thing is busted, though. Let's not step into it by accident, because that would probably be terrible. Right, so. Yeah, all right. We've done a pretty good job of clearing all of this stuff out. We'll close that just in case so I don't end up accidentally falling into the open pit that could end my very existence. All right, there we go. Boom, done. Let's go. And we'll drop you down. I'll take those. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how... I wasn't sure how much distance we could get from jumping, but quite a bit by the look of it. Yee. Oh, God. Right. This is going to be fun. Let's see if we can do this. Chat, it's been nice knowing you. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, he's stuck. Okay, well. Nope, he's stuck. Well, we can fix that. We're just going to dismantle it in place because, you know, he's stuck. But I want his tech scraps, so... Oh, shit. Dark. I don't trust this. Chat, I feel like we're in danger. And... Wait. There's no other... Oh, man. Why? Why would you do this to us? Why would you set us up in a way that got us stuck up here? There's no... Okay, hold on. Can I... Nope. Damn it. What about that? Nope. Scheiße. All right, well... And I guess now that we're committed to this course of action, can't say as I'm really a massive fan here, but you know. God, that no. We're not gonna waste the energy. We're just gonna do this. All right, you're gonna drop off of there. Thank you. Is other buddy? I think other buddy might have got. I might have accidentally tossed other buddy here, right? Nope. All right, nope, we're good. All right, I think that's all of it. I think that is everything. You know what? No. I was gonna sort of try to jump from here to there and from up there. I'm like, you know, maybe we won't do that. I would really like ladders. You know what I miss? You know what I miss from human society, chat? I miss ladders. Holy shit. shit, that's terrifying. Okay, I think that's pretty well it, right? So we're gonna drop you and this Robo Buddy and this and that onto there. Okay, last Robo Buddy. I want that one. Also, what's... Bruh. Okay, listen. You, sir. Thank you. Like so. You know what? Maybe I'm not too worried about that. I'm not... No. That's getting too ridiculous and retentive at this point. It's like, no, we're not here for that. We're just gonna put Robo Buddy onto the same pile, right here. Hit this one last time. Happy trails, good buddy. Happy trails. Even though this is an industrial grade recycler, this thing still takes a while to go through some of that stuff. But mind you, we did kind of dump a whole bunch of things into there at one time, but still, you know, like, takes a hot second. All right. Get down here. We'll grab this Robo Buddy. Do this the old-fashioned way. Sweet Christmas, look at all this stuff. There's level 18. That's right. Give me all the goodies. Give me the goodies. Hell yeah. Alrighty. I think we've just about got everything that we need from this spot. Grab the tech. Yeah, tech scraps are always going to be good. We'll monitor anything tech scrap wise. Now, the tech scraps I can't necessarily use. I can't use them for like food items, but it is kind of an important construction commodity, so I might as well grab it while I can. All right. Is there anything? No. Oh, there's Robo Buddy right here though. Let's grab this dude. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. All right, let's go. Folks, how's everybody's Monday? You guys doing all right? Did everyone have an all right weekend? Did you guys get into anything interesting with your weekend? Like, was anybody playing specific new game that they're really into, or you know, you guys got any classics? Another question I'm going to ask, and trust me, this is very important. What would you entail would be like your all-time like favorite kind of like classic retro style game that you're into? Like an older title that is kind of like comfort for you. Like what are some of the older style games that that really kind of drive and that you always find yourself going back to, like that kind of drives your interest in gaming in general, or got you started with your interest into video games. All right, listen. No, listen. You just, yes. Scrap that. Get rid of the donk pallet too, might as well. Because the donk pallet is what it was preventing me from getting in here in the first place. I want the tech scraps, all the tech scraps. Let's go. And the aluminum scraps are going to be important too. All right, that's good. Nope. Yeah. Those are tires. You know, I can always come back here on my own at a later point too. Oh shit. Wow, this weather got real craptacular, didn't it? Jeebus. Radio, let's go. Okay. Light off, and let's recharge. Nope, that was my daughter. She's asking. She's asking about my my medical stuff, so. Sorry, I've got to. It's my daughter. I've got to make sure I respond. Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. Right, so yeah, again, apologies. It's just my daughter is just like literally asking questions about, like, she was asking questions about like what is actually going on, you know, how are like, what are the suggestions or recommendations to resolve it and everything else. So just making sure she's getting all of that, and it's my kid, you know, they deserve to know. I'm not going to hide them from it, because hiding the truth from kids is probably, if anybody here is a parent, is the worst fucking thing you could ever do. Don't do that. Don't hide the truth. Kids, number one, are smarter than you think. And number two, if you lie to them, they won't forget it. They will fucking remember that shit. If you bullshit them or think that you're protecting them, you're not actually doing them any favors. In fact, you are not giving them the proper tools to allow them to, like, be able to process things properly. So I always find it crazy when like people are like, oh yeah, I don't tell my kids anything. It's like, if you're dishonest with your children, you don't tell them anything, and then something serious happens and everything comes to them as a shock. The thing that they remember it's not that something bad happened to you as the parent. It's that you didn't tell them, you weren't upfront with them, you were not honest with them. That's what they actually remember. You hid it from them. So I don't hide that kind of shit from my kids. I'm honest with them. Because they deserve that honesty from me. My kids are smart. All right, you snarkly ass. Is that all of you? Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, shit. I want some more of these little bastards. These guys are good for the fuel. Also, the material they drop is used to create food. So we're just, we're going to collect a little bit more of the schmutz here that these guys leave. I mean, y'all want to come into the sun. Come in. Thank you. There you go. Pop. Like a big old zit. One of them big old pimple poppers. Just, ooh, look at all this. See? They just popping all over the place for me. Look at this. Big old pimples popping everywhere. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. Don't mind. Don't mind. Oh, ooh, that one left some stuff. See? This is the problem when you're a loot goblin like I am too. You just can't leave the loot behind, you know? You gotta take all the stuff. All the things. Holy shit, there's so much of it. It's just literally popping up everywhere now, isn't it? It's because it's daylight. It's sunlight. And these snurgly ass things don't like sunlight. Sunlight kills them. So, you know, it's look at all of this stuff. Look at them. Look at them. They're just coming up here. They're just dying. I don't even have to waste ammo. I just let nature do what it's doing. See how nature is just going to work for me? All beautiful like, just doing the thing. Sun's just popping them all, just pop, pop, pop. So we're going to go back up this way. We'll check this really quick. There we go. Thank you. So something maybe I'll have to try to figure it out. Maybe when we hit the goal, maybe I try to figure out a way and see if it's all right with Dr. Strong. Maybe I try to see if there's a way I can like live stream going in and getting the scan done and everything and just sort of the process. I don't know. I'll have to talk. I'll have to discuss that. Okay, that's good. There we go. Yep. All right, let's go. I think I've got more than enough stuff here to generate some food stuffs. Yeah, pop, pop, pop. Thank you. Cretinous creatures just, ugh. Now, I can always come back at a later point, and now that I've cleared the main infestation out, I can always come back at a later point and just... Oh, all right, listen. No, y'all get out of here. Nasty asses. Gross. Okay, that is on. That is on. Perfect. And I have all the other stuff with us. Ooh, I got to kick off the mooring lines here first. Whoops. There we go. All right. Are we ready? It is time to head back to the Lazarus Complex. I'm going to say goodbye to Warehouse Alpha. And of course the weather's gotten all real crap like. Yeah, that's going. Oh, that was not turned on. There we go. I was like, why is my fuel not replenishing? Because I hadn't turned the thing on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna travel at 20% speed here. There's a reason for this. God, this weather got real freaking vicious, didn't it? All right, what do I want? Petrol tank? No. I want a CO2 tank. That's what I want. Okay, so we're gonna... And let's go into here and fuel extender, gas cable extender. Okay. Now, you might be wondering, why would I want that? We have an engine running. At some point, what did I just hit? Sweet Jesus. What the hell did we just hit? Did we hit a mine? Yep, we hit a mine, chat. We hit a freaking mine. All right, that should take care of that. All right. I want those 2 tanks built. So let's get into here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 4, 2, 2. Oh boy. Okay. Those should start fabricating as soon as that stuff's built. Now there's a reason. I know that there's got to be a reason for me to require CO2. So we're going to build the 2 tanks. I'm going to connect those up so we can start collecting CO2. I don't know specifically why we're going to need CO2, but listen, if we need it, we're going to need it. I'd rather grab it and find out I don't need it till much later, you know? And then all of a sudden be scrambling because I can't create CO2. Connector ports, okay. I think these are the filters. Oh, there we go. Yep, filtering system. Okay. Second one, yep. Storage cylinder. Storage cylinder. Okay, what do we got? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, so I don't have gas cable. Shit. I was like, why is it not? It's because I don't have gas cable. Dude, 3. That I was like, why is it not doing the thing? It's because don't have the cable for it. So we're gonna fix that. All right, three gas cable. There we go. All right. Carbon dioxide. All right. So whatever we're going to need carbon dioxide for, we're at least not creating it. Not really exactly certain what that's all about, but we'll just pick up the speed a little bit better here. You know, I kind of feel, I wish there was a way to like really truly customize this boat. You know what I mean? Something else I'm gonna definitely have to work on. I need to improve my wind power generation because I feel like it could be better. It could be a lot better. So, if you are just joining us, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It is Monday. It's the start of a new week here on the channel, both for Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much to all of you for starting the week off in a pretty big way. I'm working towards being able to get the mouth guard, which is necessary for me to be able to basically be able to sleep properly and safely without my body trying to unalive itself into my sleep. As it turns out, my sleep apnea is actually a result of a soft mechanical issue with a smaller lower jaw and a slightly abnormal sized tongue. And CPAP is not the recommended path. And the reason the CPAP will not work is because effectively, if you see this balloon here, right? These are my lungs. This is my airway. This is my mouth, right? My throat, top of my throat. CPAP pushes air into the lungs, like so, right? Problem is, my tongue slides backwards and blocks it. So, even with the air being pushed into me, my lungs, my body turns into a balloon, and the carbon dioxide still can't get out of my body. So. I still end up, the CPAP doesn't prevent me from choking because, again, it's a mechanical issue. Smaller lower jaw, slightly crowded teeth, and a slightly too large of a tongue. So the treatment in my case, rather than CPAP and trying to force air in, it's to go through sleep dentistry and get a proper fitted mouth guard that is then adjustable to push my lower jaw apart and down and forward. So it pushes everything here forward, and yeah, that then becomes the actual working viable solution rather than, you know, the CPAP machine trying to force air into me and me turning into a goddamn blow up pinata, and the air having nowhere to go and the carbon dioxide actually still not filtering out of my blood properly. Again, the point to the takeaway from all of this is that there is a solution, And we're working towards that. It's not like it's completely hopeless or anything, right? Like 100% a viable fix. Oh, excuse me, sir. You. We'll yeah. Go, mooring. Okay. Yeah. Okay, over the bumpers. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. All right. What do we got going on over here? All right, well, it's... I don't normally like swimming, but right now I need all of the material I can get that will help me generate foodstuffs through the SoilForge. So we're just going to grab all of the things here. Because why not? That is a fucking shark, bro. Me no likey. I don't like the sharkies. The sharkies scared the shit out of me. Excuse me. I would like to get back on my boat now. Thank you. Before I end up turning into freaking food for that thing. That is a shark. Actually, it looks like an electromegalodon. You know, it's like, bro. These are 6,000 liter tanks. Okay. How much we got? All right. Well, tank's still full, and put the bio waste in there. Yeah, you know what? Well, why not? I've got extra downstairs, so this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna come down here, and we're gonna grab everything out of here. Take it all. Excuse me. Take it all, please. Thank you. And now we're going to go play with the SoilForge, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Something else I need to do before I forget. We need to take this container with us as well. Because this has got all the extra human memories in it right now. All the extra goodies and bits and bobs for making a human being. A viable human being, that is. All right, so we are back at the Lazarus Complex. I've got my stuff with me, so let's see what we can do, shall we? Excuse me. I was like, yo, you gonna open the door for me, or are we fighting? Like, what's happening here? So we have one Lazarus rack up. We've got power and water to it. I have components to building humans. There. We have, what do we got here? We've got 4,000 liters of water here. We got a 2,000 liter tank up there for the food processor. And then we got the SoilForge. So we're going to interact with SoilForge first. Put that in the SoilForge. Now we're going to turn it on. Okay, why? I'm very confused right now as to why that is not doing what we need it to do. High fat boost. Okay. Oh, hey, we got the immune boost in there. Nice. As soon as we got the immune boost, we started getting stuff. Station roamer, lab technician. Okay. Well, it was the immune boost. Okay. Right, that is fair. So the real problem is now, why is this not doing what I needed to do? We have the water. Right? We have the power. Why is this not turning on? How is that not drawing any power at all? Doesn't need to be repaired. We might have a bit of a problem. So let's see what we can do about this. We're gonna fix that then, okay? Yep, sure. All right. Let's go all the way down here. I think what it might actually be is we might not have enough water going. That's probably what it is. All right, so this is what we're going to do. All right, let's do it this way. Let's get another... what do we need? What do we need? What does Dad need, please? What do we need? That's not... No, diesel refinery is not it. Do I not have the ability to make my own goddamn water? Water purifier. Here it is. All right. Okay. I'm going to build one of you. Build one of you. All right. We'll build 2 more water purifiers. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll take power to this one. And power to this one. Please avoid using AI thumbnails. I mean, the funny thing is that was actually done using screenshots from the game. But I'll take your expertise on it, Eldorado. I actually took screenshots of the game. But I mean, that's fine. AI thumbnails aren't magic button that fixes bad content strategy. Awesome. Thank you. I'll take that under advisement from a professional. Have a great Monday. Cheers. on. You're going to bust my balls. I am a solo person without a team. Do you think I have 4 fucking hours to sit there and fuck around making a thumbnail every single day for every single live stream? No, I don't. Sometimes I have to rely on the use of AI tools. And if you have a problem with that, that's fine. You do not have to engage with the content. That is your choice. But do not come in here and tell me to not use a tool like like anybody would. That's like telling a carpenter to not use a hammer or a saw. I have been working in tech for 30 years. Professionally. I've worked in game development doing QA. I've worked in hardware development, network infrastructure. Hey, don't throw me under the... You do not go and throw single individuals underneath a fucking bus just because you can't buy something. I can't buy it either. But I'm not going to sit here and mew about it. I'm not losing my stuff because I can't get RAM to upgrade my PC. I accept the fact that right now I can't get RAM. But that's not on me. That is on corporate greed. That is a completely different beast altogether. You do not come after a craftsperson. You do not come after somebody for the tool they use. You go after the people who are creating the tool and driving the market. I don't know where you're getting your information, but man, I think you might need to take a step back and breathe a little bit. Again, you chose to engage with the content. It wasn't forced on you. You came in here. You actively chose to do that. The better choice would have been to not engage at all. Just move on. Go to the next thing. That's on you. You can point the finger and play the blame game all you want. This was coming one way or the other. We are currently, and it's no different than robotics and manufacturing back in the 80s. No different. Everything will eventually balance out. Everything will hit an equilibrium. And then the world will be good again. But you can sit here and you can piss and moan about it all you want. But it won't change anything. It won't change it. Even 1,000 people wouldn't be able to change it. It would literally take half the population of the world to change the trajectory of where things are going. And do you think that that's going to happen? So do you learn to adapt and exist within the system, within the world as it is? Or do you try to rail against it and just stress yourself out and just be bitter and angry and jaded your entire life? Do I want war? No, I don't want war. I don't want to see people suffer. I don't want to see, the endless drive of capitalism, but I also have to live in that system. I have bills to pay. I have, health things that I have to pay for. I have, pets to care for. I have a partner and kids and all of that stuff. And if the unfortunate part of this is that we live in a capitalist society. So we have to do things to make life more efficient, to be able to do things as a solo creator. I live stream. That means I'm generally live 4 or 5 times a week. I don't have the time to sit here and do custom thumbnails for everything all the time. There are sometimes I do. I pop it in, I open up Affinity and I do the work. And then there are times where right now I'm suffering from massive sleep deprivation because I'm getting 0% REM sleep and I'm getting 0% deep sleep because I'm currently dealing with severe obstructive sleep apnea. So my body is effectively trying to unalive itself while I sleep. I have a treatment plan. It's going to take some time. But when I'm not running at 100%, I still need to be able to do things. The AI is used as a tool to help speed the process up a little bit, right? You don't have to like it, but guess what? You sure as fuck have to accept it. And if you don't, I'll just kindly ask you to fuck off. Have a wonderful day. Get fucked. You can take that to the bank. You're welcome. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your week, El Dorado. Cheers. Everybody just wants to test the streamer today. Everybody just wants to take a shot. No, if you think you can take a shot at the fucking champion, come at me. Eat my entire asshole. That's what I'm going to tell you right now. I think that's it. Let's double check that. I don't think that's everything. Connector ports, alloy frame, compressor pump. Alloy frame, compression pump, connector ports, filtering system. All right, that is everything. Awesome. Hey, chat. Hi, Zool. How are you? Yes, I know. I might be a little excitable. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just individuals just being individuals and saying what they want to say and thinking that it's, you know, that it's their right. No, it's your privilege. It's not your right. You can say what you want, but it doesn't change anything. But yes, I'm good. Thank you. I love you and I appreciate you. All right. Get these built. All right. Yeah, are we good? We're good. We're good? It's all right. Okay. Ooh. Right, so I'm going to need to build we'll build that. Okay. And then we'll grab that. There. And that to there. That is freshwater output. Oh, I need more. Okay, hold on. We need to build more freshwater cable. That's fine. I should have expected as much. Actually, let's grab that and move that over here. Oh god, this has turned into a freaking rat's nest down here. This is terrifying. Bruh. But yeah, no, it's just the usual individuals popping in and trying to tell me how to run my ship. That's all. But I'm good. Okay, so that's all running. So I need to get this. So in order to do that, we need... Okay, do 6 up. Okay, so that is salt water. Okay, we're going to put that in there, and then we'll grab that. Take that to there. Turn that on. And we'll turn that on. I think what the problem might be... I think it'll be all right. Oh, geez. All right. Well, that didn't work. No, there comes a point where it's one of those, if somebody's just being insulting to make their point to me, I'm not going to take very kindly to it. That's all. That's basically what it boiled down to, is as simple as, you know, saying I'm a clown because I use AI to do my thumbnails and some assistive work, and, you know, basically calling me a horrible human being because it's my fault that they can't buy a RAM upgrade for their PC, or, you know, it's my fault that the planet's being destroyed. I mean, they're welcome to their opinion, but they can also fuck right off. All right, so now that's all done. If I go to build the SoilForge again, now it's like blaming a carpenter for using a hammer to put a nail in a piece of wood, right? No, exactly. Can't please everyone. I refuse to also be nice about it though either, because why should I be? Like the choice is simple. It's don't just make an active choice to not engage with the content, right? Like Okay, that is now officially working. We will deposit all the organic material. Thank you. Wow, that thing is hungry, bro. All right, I think what I might actually need to do... I almost feel like I should have separate systems. I mean, the battery... It seems to be fine. Each their own. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mind your own damn business, right? No, you're right. Okay, we're gonna go up top here. I need to check on some stuff. And again, it's just no, I don't want a new phone. I'm good. I'm actually good with the new phone. But you're right. You can't please everyone, and each their own. AKA mind your own damn business. That's right. I don't pop into other people's streams and tell them that they're terrible or call them pieces of crap because they use AI or whatever. Like, I just don't engage with it. I felt like it was pretty straightforward, right? But I guess not. I don't know. It's man, people get so freaking butthurt about it. The funny thing is, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so it's not AI content. I am not AI as an individual. The game I'm playing is a real legitimate game. The only thing I used the AI for was to create a thumbnail. A single image. It took less than a minute. I provided the screenshots, so it was faster. And you're going to come at me on my channel about it. Like, come on. Come on. Like, there are worse things in the world to be mad about right now. You know what? Let's make sure I save. I'm going to back up. Because it has been an hour since I backed up, so get that done. Back from walk. Speaking of butthurt, I about had to run with some funky Christmas, fundy Christmas on campus. See any bird? Oh, we're out chanting slogans, showing grotesque signs. I walked by and said, "Making a lot of friends, are we?" They got, yeah, right, exactly. They're listen, you know, I'm all for women having, you know, body autonomy. I have no problem with that. It's like, yes, absolutely, 100%. Autonomy? Yeah, sure. But, you know, they're all like, yeah. I wouldn't have said anything to them, but as I got closer, they started shouting. They ramp. See, so we just had a dealing with someone over on YouTube that was literally came in here all, you know, freaking butthurt because I use AI to generate a thumbnail that took less than a minute. And because of that, it's my fault they can't buy RAM because RAM is so astronomically high. And it is directly my fault that farms are being destroyed in certain parts of the world, and also my fault that the planet is being destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. This is But, fine, whatever. You wanna have a go at me, have a go at me. That's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna tell you that it's not within your right, but I mean, don't come in here and tell me how to run my show. I'm not coming into your house and telling you how to do things. So, teach their own. Right? Like, it's a little bit different on YouTube, unfortunately, but I mean, that's fine. Chances are I'll probably get reported on YouTube for, some kind of bullshit, like heinous thing. Which also, again, fine. Like, hey, you do you, boo. I'm not going to sit there and blow smoke up your ass and... All right, hold on a second. I just want to... Yeah. 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 I just went into the back end of YouTube and just took a look at some stuff, and they only just joined YouTube like 3 years ago. So my guess is a kid that doesn't know any better and, doesn't have all the facts, but thinks they know everything. Thinking they're the smartest person in the world. That would be my guess. That is a lot of stuff right there. God damn. All right, we're going to turn this off. Right. There is... Yeah, that's fine. We're okay. What did we get here? Vitamin D, fat, mitochondrial amplifier, nanite nutrient. Ooh, nanite nutrient, huh? Hell yeah, and bioregulator. There's another person jumping on the hate wagon for AI. Yeah, because it's in. Well, I mean, it's no different than when we experienced the boom in robotics back in the 80s in manufacturing. It's no different. This will go through the exact same cycle. Everybody thought it was going to destroy the planet. It was going to ruin the entire workforce. And the initial shock is that, yes, it can be a massive disruptor. Because everybody's jumping on that bandwagon. Absolutely. But does it make it terrible? And you point your finger, you can point your finger at all the individual human beings who are using it, but ultimately at the end of the day, we're not the ones that you should be looking at. Look at the corporations. Right? Okay, how in the hell did I get stuck? Where in the hell did these little bastards come from in the first place? People yell at the people they can see and not fight back. Yeah, well, yelling at me is not going to get you anywhere because, number one, I'm pretty well educated on the topic, and as such, I'm the wrong person to get in the ring with. Also, considering I am massively sleep deprived, definitely the wrong person right now to get into the ring with, you know? Like, I think maybe you just step the F back and just like take a step back and breathe, you know? I am not solely responsible for the destruction of the planet. Okay. Mitochondrial surge, bone fortify. Yeah, what do I need for all of this? I need. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have any calcium. How do I? Okay, you know what? Let's make one of those. That's gonna take a while though. I make 2. I make 3. 4. I'm making 4. There we go. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, well, that's working. I'm still trying to figure out how things respawned in here that should not have respawned. Had someone talk to me on my stream last night about AI and how it affects software engineering. I just gave them my It's Stack Overflow Situation 2.0 discussion. They actually seemed receptive to the comparison. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah, there are a lot of people out there who are vibe coding. The issue comes down to when it comes at that point, you vibe code something. If you're not a software engineer and you don't understand what the AI just spit out at you, yeah, it might work until it comes time to do security updates, or it comes time to actually, do any kind of support work. Because you don't understand the product that you just created at all. You don't understand the process. You don't know how to read the code. You're SOL, right? Generating code is fine, but if you don't understand it, that's the problem. Exactly, right? It's like getting answers from, just like getting answers from Stack Overflow. Absolutely, right? Yeah, if you don't understand the context, 100% an issue. Big problems. Like, and ultimately, that's the thing. Like, I have no problem with having a conversation about AI and how disruptive it is and the negatives as well as the positives. I will have those discussions gladly. But don't come at me because I decided to use it to create a thumbnail that took less than a minute. And I don't do it all the time. Right? Don't come at me and tell me and take a shit in my front door and then tell me I'm wrong for not having a toilet there. Like, no, right? Yeah, it lowers the bar on a lot of creative stuff, and that is pissing a lot of people off that do those creative things for a living. Yes, it is. But the smart creators, here's the thing. The smart people who are in these industries are also using the tool to help refine their work and help with publishing and things like that. So again, there's an upside, there's a positive. I'm not saying the real hit isn't from the super creative people who are good at what they do and they're utilizing it as a tool in their toolkit, much like an artist uses, watercolors or oil or acrylic paints and canvas and brushes and different spatulas and technique, right? They're utilizing it as one of those tools, like a carpenter does with a hammer and saw to build you, a chair or a table or cabinetry or a house, right? It's the people who are bad at what they do anyway who are getting knocked out of the way. Like, telling me that it's part of a bad content strategy. Fine. That's your opinion. But your opinion means 2 fists of fuck all in my book. All right, the first one's about done. Wow, that is so cool. All right, so mitochondrial surge. All right, well, we're going to take this down. We're going to throw this in the machine. We're going to start seeing if we can piece together a human being, chat. Oop. There's a reason I did that, by the way. Because this thing does not stomp on the floor. Even if you hit the button, it just kind of keeps sailing past. So I decided that we're just going to do it that way. I might have to have a separate water system for the supplements, for the food supplementation here. We're going to throw that in. Life expectancy is 112 years old. Weight, 100. Okay, intellect and strength. Basic supplier. Station room. What is it? Oh, a station roomer sounds all right, but let's see what we can do here. All right, let's check to see what we can do for humans. Station roomer, 93. Lab technician. Wisdom, logic, patience. Health assistant, visual technician, maintenance engineer. Field research scientist, huh? Guard. Nutrient handler. Systems engineer. Doctor, station quartermaster, teacher. All right, so let's go back up to the top here. What do we got? Lab technician, manual holder, maybe maintenance engineer. You know what? Let's try for maintenance engineer. Okay, we're gonna track that one. So I need items that give strength, adaptability, creativity, focus, and patience. We'll grab 2 of those. We'll grab 2 of those. Leadership and discipline? Sure, why not? Blueprints. Empathy. Logic. Ooh, logic will be good. Empathy. Leadership and communication. Communication and discipline. Adaptability. Ooh, cognitive cards, yes. Logic and discipline. Okay, let's throw some of this stuff in here too. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we've got here, okay? Okay, let's actually untrack this for a second and adaptability, creativity, focus, patience, leadership, discipline, communication, logic, wisdom. Logic seems a little, wisdom seems a little bit low. Discipline seems a little bit low. $159 kilos. Oh, that's pretty goddamn hefty. Take 5 from the rack. 119 kilos. Let's take 5 away from the rack on that. 92 years. Okay, so what do I need? $92 years is pretty good. Growth time, 6 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my God, that is a long time. Woof. That is a lot of time. Mitochondrial surge. Life expectancy plus 12, strength 28, intellect 3, weight 3. Immune boost. Okay, so what I need right now. All right, so we need to go snurgly hunting. Okay, that is. Dad needs to go snurgly hunting. We're gonna that. Actually, hold on. Let's grab all of this here. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's just take all of that. Thank you. We're going to put all this stuff into here. Patience. Basketball is patience? Really? Interesting. Wouldn't have thought of that as patience, but you know. Mystery box, patience 5. Yeah, I bet mystery box. I got your mystery box right here. Hi, T-Ville. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Okay, you are coming with me over by the SoilForge, bro. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Giggity-goo. Could be better. I just got home from the hospital. My mother got it. Oh, dude. On Saturday night. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Right, let's go back this way. I hope that everything turns out to be okay, though. She's doing better, so don't think she's gonna be in the hospital. That's good. No, that's awesome. I'm glad that. Man, this stuff takes forever. So this is what Dad's got to do. I'll throw the mitochondrial surge into this tank here and see what happens. $104 years, 109, 107 kilograms. Shit. Okay, so the only thing that adaptability, creativity, focus, patience, leadership, discipline, communication, logic, and wisdom. The issue also stems from the fact that I don't have any of the bone growth stuff. So hold on, let's into this here. Eclipse. An intense, narrowly focused beam designed to pierce the darkness at extended distances. High power consumption for maximum clarity. I mean, fair. What do we got? 8. I don't know what that sonar is really going to do for us, but you know, hey. I can't do that, or that. Petrol engine. We're not running a petrol engine though. Unless, no. Fellas unit. Peel the escort and localized intervention sphere. Oh. Complete quest, round things, quiet secrets to unlock. Ultimate Genesis. Comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. The rich golden liquid contains layered nutrients, offering a balanced, long-lasting effect on the body's foundational systems. Bioregulator 1, nanite nutrients 1, mitochondrial amplifier 5. Okay, so we need to be level 19. Looks like. Okay. Good enough. I just wish that dang hospital had better signage. I got lost finding SU, then got lost finding exit. Jeez. Don't you always love it when places like that, like, they're just poorly laid out? They do not provide any solid signage for you to get in and out. And you're like, guys, come on, like, listen, work with me, man. All right, let's go goop hunting. Dad needs goop. I need so much bioorganic material. It's like biomaterial. It's ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Well, before we get too far out here. Oh. Oh, it's anchored anyways. This should be fine. What do we got here? Really? Sir. Yeah, we'll take all that. Sure, why not? Why did you pull your cable out in public? Come on. Come on, man. Uncalled for. Absolutely 100% uncalled for. So, yeah. Initialize human growth. Provide freshwater, memories, and food. Okay, so you know what? We could provide the start of growth, and then we can pause it. So let's do that. We'll get that going. At least get this quest completed and out of the way, and then we'll continue from there and see what pops up next. If nothing, then we'll go exploring and see what we can find. Because there is some pretty interesting things out there. Right, let's get into here and get. Pause. Wait until the human growth cycle completes. Oh. You know what? All right, fine. Fine. Resume. Just gonna. Well, let's see. I'm looking at the traits and I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna work out, man. Okay, we're growing a human now. Apparently common for people to get lost. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're only 3.6 centimeters. Dude, we are such a tiny ass human. At 30, you know how dense we are? Bruh. Be short and smart. Short kings. Short kings. Short kings of the planet unite. Life expectancy 6 years. God, this is a failed experiment. Failed human experiment. All right, well, I'm really not sure how to feel about this right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up. I'm going to grab a short break. While I'm grabbing a short break, how I suggest all of you get up, grab a short break, get a snack, get something to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few moments.
forth new life, from seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Alrighty, chat. Looks like, please remove fully developed pod. Oh. Looks like I came back to a fully developed, well, human. They're kind of small, aren't they? Do I have to take it with me? Transport human to the Exodus station locate. All right, well, looks like we're going for a trip, chat. We're going for a tour. We're going for a trip on my tiny rocket ship. Little line signs. My God. No. Rotate. No, sir. Rotate. 107 kilograms and only 109 centimeters. So they're 3.5. Wait a second. They're only 3.5 feet tall. They weigh 107 kilos? Jesus, that's dense. What is that? What is 107? 107 kg pounds. They're 3.5 feet tall and weigh 236 pounds. God damn, they're dense. How long are they gonna live? Oh shit! Oh God! Oh, that was unintentional. 104 years. They're gonna live to 104, and their strength is 125. You made a bad one. I mean, that's fair. It's okay. You know what? It's still a human. I still made it. It's gonna live to be 104 years old. It's short and it's dense, but it is freaking superhumanly strong. Like, look at the strength on that. 125 strength. Intellect of 86. It's strong, it's intelligent, it's short, and it's dense. I don't know. You say bad, but I mean, listen. I feel like this might actually be a decent. Bro is definitely going to be, We're just going to put him in here. We're just going to put him in there and let him cook. Yeah, you just stay there. Thank you. Do. Oh, look at all the little snurglies. The snurglies are coming out to play. Seed Vault Prometheus. Where am I? I don't. Time to let go, huh? Well, letting go would be fantastic. Where in the hell am I taking this thing? That's the Seed Vault. Won't do anything in space? That's fine. I'm not too worried about that right now. I just wanted to get the thing completed. So, did it what? We're gonna have to. We're gonna head down towards the unknown there because I feel like that's probably more accurate to where I need to head. Sadine, hello. Am I saying that correctly? I mean, if I'm not, it's all right. Don't feel bad. You can correct me. No. Nearly. Okay. So I'm close. Close, but not quite there. Let's max that out. Nice change of pace from some of the other stuff that we've been playing. Like, mind you, Cyberpunk 2077 is phenomenal. I cannot say anything bad about Cyberpunk. That game is just, ooh, so good. So I'm hoping that this is the direction I need to head. And if it's not, I mean, we'll figure that out when we get where we're going. It's telling me, yeah, it tells me to escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus Complex. So I'm heading in the right direction then. It said southeast, so I turned it around and headed towards the unknown beacon. Let's see if this is the way. I hope it is. We shall see. Thanks for coming in, chat. I appreciate it. Whether you're over on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much. YouTube, thank you for your subscribes. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for the comments. And thanks just in general for engaging with things over there. And Twitch, thank you so much for follows, subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, and tips. You guys are an incredibly supportive community, and I really do truly appreciate it. And I know the YouTube is too. Like, we have been, you know, on a decent growth trajectory with YouTube, and I really do truly appreciate everybody for, you know, engaging with stuff over there. So thank you for that. See, we got the weird techno sharkies here, and I don't trust these mother truckers, by the way. Yeah, I really don't, like, in any way, shape, or form trust those assholes, you know? All right, so we've got our first human grown. I mean, I'll be honest, it is probably like to the point that it's a crap human, but you know, we still gave it a try. All right, that's the important part. We still finally got a human cooked. And we stuck them in the old pod and glycated them. Exactly. It'll still fly. Yeah. Might be about as useless as screen doors on a submarine, but you know what? Hey, it'll fly. That's the important part. And wasn't that the whole gist of this experiment? Now, they're really short. They're dense. No? What do you mean, no? It's not the whole point of the experiment just to get humans back into space. I mean, they're a short king with an attitude. They're super strong though. Like 125 in strength. Like, dude's gonna be ripped. He's gonna be like a little freaking angry, ultra strong, super dense like Ewok, right? High intelligence too. I mean, you know, yeah, a little smaller than an Ewok, but really angry like you. Are those what I think they are? Hold on. Sharks hanging off. I feel like that's food. Yeah, the boat's not going. Listen, we're doing 30 kilometers an hour, okay? That's the best I got. That looks like a prison, bro. That looks like it's just like a fisherman's hut. There is so much going on in this. Like is that an oil? That is an oil rig over there, isn't it? All right, wait. Let's back off here for a second. That looks like an oil rig. That looks like a prison. That just looks like a fisherman's hut with a whole bunch of sharks sitting over there. And that looks like where we started. What in the... Whoa. What is that? Dude, that... Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, no. Really? Empty. That's better. Okay, now we're good. You know, I'm actually starting to realize maybe I just need to have more diesel fuel. Speaking of which, how's our CO2 doing here? How's our carbon CO2 tanks? I mean, okay, slowly but surely. I figured they gave us the opportunity to build these for a reason. I might as well build them. Okay, so that in the distance, y'all see the communications tower, but beyond it, there's another structure showing there. That's where, yeah. Okay. I kind of figured as much. Shh, no spoilers, though. No spoilers. I avoided reading stuff about this for good reason. Yeah, that is definitely an oil rig. How are we doing for this down here? Let's get this up and cleared out. Okay, well, I've got enough stuff to actually start doing fuel, so that's good. No. Let's get the refinery. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't even expect to have anything there. That was kind of nice. We're just going to deposit all. Oh, yeah. You're making that fuel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. So that out there in the distance is the Exodus platform then. That's where we want to go. So what I'm going to do first is I'm hitting this communications tower so we can open up more of the map. So I feel like that's kind of a good use of the current fuel resources that we have. And I mean, it's on the way to the Exodus station anyways. And this will give me a chance to farm some more snurglies to turn into fuel. And there are a lot of delivery vehicles around here today. Holy crap. Looks like this one's less of a jumping puzzle than previous ones, so that's a bonus. I'll take it. That's a win. Yeah, there is a lot of aggressive aquatic life hanging around, and I'm not really sure how to process that, okay? Like, that is, look at the size of that thing. And as we've already discovered, running over them with the boat doesn't do diddly squat. I don't trust that one. Navigation beacon. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna hit the nav beacon. And in order to do this, we're gonna sort of pull the ship alongside here really quick. And I'm gonna be a complete asshole and I'm gonna snipe from the boat. I'm fine if something goes kaboom over there, by the way. I'm not actually plussed by it, so. Oh, shotgun a little too far. Oh, God. God damn. Wait till they're closer, Hawkeye. Fucking dumbass. There we go. Done. Nice. I'll work with that. Thank you. Okay, I think that took care of the initial. All right, I think we're good. Rifle trace. Hell of a good thing to use. All right, let's pull reverse. Let's go. All right. That seems Drop anchor. There we go. Hey, nice. Much fuel. I mean, I can work with this. All right, I'm going to fix this so it's not dead. Same with this one. And I do believe I can do this. There we go. Yeah. No. No, I need you to... There we go. Yep, out. Thank you. Perfect. While it's doing that, let's get out here and get ourselves some stuff. And let's try not... what happened? Did the... Come on, man. Really? Send and close. We'll send the bug report. That's fine. I did say I was going to go a little bit shorter, but I ended up almost my usual time, so I will leave it here. Technically, according to the new schedule, I should be wrapping up around 4 p.m. anyway, so thank you, all of you. I really do truly mean that. I mean, yeah, no, that game crash was kind of convenient. It's true. Tomorrow's stream will be a little bit later start. I have an appointment to go and get a haircut. Unfortunately, it seems like where I live now, walk-ins really don't happen anymore. If you don't have an appointment, you're not getting a goddamn haircut. So I was able to get one scheduled for tomorrow morning, but it isn't until about 11:30ish. So we're going to be a little bit late with Coffee and Chrome tomorrow. So we are going to be jumping into American Truck Simulator for 1.59 and just sort of getting things prepped, because I know that Thursday the Illinois DLC releases, which we will be taking a look at a week from now on Coffee and Chrome next week. We'll take a look at Illinois. That just gives everybody a bit of a chance, so it's not like spoilery for anyone. So yeah, that's the plan so far. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you for the subscribes and the likes and just engaging with the content over on YouTube. We're trying to grow up towards, we're about halfway to 500. So thank you for that, everyone. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for bits, and thank you for the tips. As you can see, I am working towards, I have 2 tiers on this. I'm working towards being able to get the oral medical device that I need to actually properly sleep safely without my body trying to unalive itself by choking on my tongue. CPAP is not an option, so I'm going with the oral device, and that right there, that's what we're working towards. So I can actually get a proper deep and restful sleep instead of this 3-4 hours light sleep and not being able to get REM sleep or deep sleep, delta wave stuff, which is needed for my body to actually properly heal itself. So anyway, thank you. We have a treatment plan, and that goes towards it. So thank you, everyone who's been helping out with that so far. I appreciate it. We're gonna get out of here. Twitch, we're gonna go raid. So if you guys don't mind hanging out, if you're still on Twitch, like I said, we're gonna go raiding. I'm gonna send you guys over to the one and only Hunter Wild. Hunter is actually playing a game that I've been interested in. It's called Outbound. It is kind of an interesting driving but survival sim, but you're living in a camper and you're building up a specialized camper. It's kind of dope. It does allow for co-op and multiplayer or co-op play. So I'm going to send you guys over to Hunter. Go give him kisses. Tell him he's cute. Tell him I sent you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful Monday evening, everyone. Cheers.